Hey guys, Drumless Baker back again once again with another stream for Genshin Impact. So we have just finished talking to Ayaka, and we now have to go to, I believe we have to go to some fireworks place. Let's check. A flower blooms in a prison. After fulfilling Kamisato Ayaka's 3 wishes, you successfully win her trust, and now the next step is Naganohara fireworks. Okay. So let's head on over there.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Go to police station to help Master Masakatsu. Okay. Wait, where is the police station? I don't think I've seen it. Is it in that giant palace that we passed by before? Up there? Oh, so that's the police station. Location being used as a police station temporarily for detaining criminals, as well as being heavily guarded. Okay. Let's start.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Blow this place up with fireworks.
you too.
That's what we should do. Find Master Masakatsu. I'm just gonna...
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Hey, they caught up quick. And of course, we're gonna have to take these guys. Oh. I did not realize how many people who were behind me. Okay. That's a little problematic.
Show me what you've got!
Who's shooting over there?
Show me what you've got!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
You're in for a little shock.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come a little closer.
Allow me to strike first!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Are they seriously shooting through the door?
Show me what you've got!
Bet you can't keep up with me.
You're in for a little shock.
No escape.
Brace yourself!
Come a little
Don't hold
closer.
back.
You're in for a little shock.
Did he heal? Because I'm pretty sure I've done more damage to him than that.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
He's still holding on.
Ha! Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, go, Baron Buddy.
Don't hold back.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Freeze! Windblade! Yeah! Cool it!
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'm.
Freeze! Cool it! Don't push your luck. Freeze!
I dare you.
Dodge this!
Watch your step.
Freeze!
Bested.
So this door should be open now. Oop.
Battle formation.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Oh, we have to move it. I forgot
These
sliding
guys
doors
seem a
exist.
lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Show me what you've got.
With the wind!
Don't hold back. I dare you.
So sorry.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, let's get everybody healed up. That should do.
Take this.
Is more of them? Crucially, right below.
Watch your step.
No one escapes my sight.
Strike first. Don't. I dare you. Show me what you've got. Soldiers, quick.
We must withdraw.
Don't hold back. Watch your step.
Out!
Show me what you've got.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Clear cut.
Jeez, these guys are doing a lot of damage.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
Oh no.
You're in
This isn't
for a
good.
little shock. Come a little closer.
Why are these guys so strong?
Let it rain.
I dare you.
Get him.
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got.
Windblade!
Watch your step.
Show me
You're
what
in
you've
for a
got.
little shock.
I dare you.
You
Don't
come a
hold
little
back.
closer.
Allow me to strike first.
Dodge this!
Twisted.
Don't get frostbite.
I dare you.
Freeze!
I need to train harder.
Here we go. So which way do we go now? Is it this way? Oh, it's this way. Okay. How much farther is this thing? What's up here?
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Door of resurrection activated somewhere.
Brace yourself. Lesson.
I love how we weren't supposed to
Watch
get
your
caught,
step.
but yet
Show me what you've got.
we have all of these soldiers after us right now.
Don't hold back.
Let's defeat these guys, really? Okay. I need everyone healed up. Too full, okay. Should be able to deal with these guys. Could be as strong as the other. Oh, we have those guys too, okay.
Don't be such
Allow
a
me
brute.
to strike first.
You're in for a little shock.
Watch your step. Don't hold back.
With the wind!
Should take those guys.
Wind blade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy the.
No one escapes my
Don't
sight.
hold back. Watch your step. Strike
Come a
first.
little closer.
Show me what you've got. I dare you. Don't hold back.
My. You're in for a little shock.
How are you dodging electro attacks with your sword? That doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Cool it!
I wonder how far, or how big this prison is, I should say.
Come a little closer.
Train harder.
Okay, so where are we going next? Another guy's up here? We can't heal right now.
I'll brace you there.
Oh yeah, that definitely would have probably killed us.
you
Grab this
can't keep up
amulet.
with me.
Open door.
Told you I'd win. Huh. I'll race you there.
Do we really have to beat him?
Dodge this. Wind blade. Cool it. Yeah.
There we go. Now he's dealt with. So where do we go from here? Oh, we have to slide the door. What is this area? A mask.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We need to ensure that we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Is that
That's
the
all.
warden?
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I guess she's also enforcing the Vision Hunt decree.
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Fire them.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
That's not smart, especially while
Are you
she's
sure
there.
now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do anything.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Oh,
Whoa!
you went overboard.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think that this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
I have a feeling that that guard is hiding somewhere. But whatever. She showed up once, she'll probably show up again.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Yep, I had a feeling.
Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
We will protect Master Masakatsu.
Leave this place.
What was with that stutter? Well, whatever, we were able to complete this, so... Oh, that's where we entered. Oh, I have a feeling that we probably would die if we go down there. So let's just leave.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems
could
as
have
though
been
there
that.
are some
It looks
okay
like not all the
among
people
the
in
ranks
the-
of the Tenryou Commission.
Looks like not all
No,
the people in the
Paimon would
team
never
are
agree with
commissioned
their
are bad.
actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Fiesta. Let's go ahead and head back over to the tea house.
I see.
Toma?
So Kujo-Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryo Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryo Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Toma was waiting for this for a while. Let's be Team Daredevil. Let's stick to the classics. That should be best.
Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
That is disgusting.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
Toma got poisoned. He got food poisoning.
I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
The books were more interesting.
So I guess we completed that quest. Leave Komori Tea House.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Not Toma? Okay. Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You really never heard of the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
That seems familiar.
It sounds like a girl's thing.
That seems very
That's
familiar.
what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Oh, hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Hey, let's get going.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate... As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Okay, let's go heading over there. Maybe she wanted a kimono for herself and is trying to go to the festival. Oh wait, don't tell me it's all the way on Rito. Yep. I was literally about to run all the way to Rito. That would have been tiring.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Can't go inside. So there's supposed to be someone in this area that we have to talk to, I guess. He follows Kiryu everywhere, doesn't he? Oh, Kiryu got kidnapped or something. Let's talk to Zixi. What can I do here? About Kiryu. tell me where the heck he is. Oh, we were supposed to go over here. Oh.
Look, look, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
Thought that guard was gonna stop us.
What am I gonna do?
Mr.
Oh, looks like
Kurisu,
we gotta help
are you
Kurisu.
alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Sure has been a bit.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch
Silk.
of high-grade silk.
Yep.
Oh,
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait, seriously?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
I had a feeling that once we came back to retail, we were going to have to find something, especially since the silk was low. I was like, we can just go head over to Inazuma and go buy some silk flowers. whatever, and just bring him back. And now I'm like, oh yeah, you can't leave. So now we have to solve another robbery. Like it's always either a disaster happening, the Fatui are up to something, or there's a robbery. Like, why are we solving all these problems that they can solve themselves? Okay, let's see, where do we go now?
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
If it was a lot of high quality silk, then that would make sense. Elemental sight doesn't help much. Do they really just stay right here? Wow. That's dumb.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
You think you can stop me with this
Why,
bunch?
you
must be dreaming.
Better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
You want to have them buy back all the
Business?
stuff?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
I think there's a third option. You
You're
leave
just
with a
a big bully.
black eye and broken nose.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Well,
Oh,
yes,
my God,
of
that's about
course.
to fight?
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Here we go.
Lucky day.
My...
Okay.
Oh, so sorry. Say no more!
Take flight!
Boom! Light blade! You know a thing or two.
My
Oh,
apologies!
move!
Whirling snow! Take flight!
Reinforcements.
Disappear! Oh, my blade!
So rude! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies!
Don't get frostbite.
We have to end this! Whirling...
Well, that's resolved then.
You made that look so easy. Especially since you're on the
please,
same level as them.
It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry. We're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
It was no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
I wonder why their voices were like that. Were they like mutants or something? Because when we saw them, they had like purple skin. Like were they infused with or were they infused with that acid up on that mountain, with that electro acid that we happened to fall into? Maybe. Let's go get this Sakura bloom. And I believe we have to head back to Narukami Island. What's this? Actually, I want to... I think there was one where we were supposed to turn in that letter. Where is it? Chisato's letter. Let's go do that. Just so we can have free access to all of Inazuma when we need to. Because it would suck if we just have to leave Narukami Island and they're just like, wait, hold on, you cannot leave Narukami Island. And I'm like, why? Because that would actually suck if we couldn't leave Narukami Island because we didn't turn in this letter. Fuck Hamaji. So he isn't here. About Hiragi Chisato's letter. Why do you want to go there? Is his father very strict? To collect the snacks. I was wondering why my glider wasn't working.
Hey there, we're back!
Oh, I forgot
Welcome
about this.
back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk,
I thought we had to go to
everything
another
else I need
festival.
I've got in
That would've
store
sucked.
already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Oh, we actually get a new
It's
outfit?
just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
No, dang it. That would be so cool if we can change the traveler's outfit. Cause they have Barbara and Jean's outfit, but we don't get any other outfits for any of the other characters. At least not that I've seen. And then that tab for it. I want to see a freaking traveler in an Inazuman outfit. That would be freaking cool. But yeah, that would be a lot that they'll have to put in the game just to do that. As a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit.
Oh, are you sure?
If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I'll lose edge in battle.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do we have Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaki, you're too kind. Paimon doesn't need that.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
I guess you can say it's stylish. Stylishly?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different. But Each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I'm not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
And we're missing stuff.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have
Okay,
all the
good.
materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Don't tell me we're going to the same place.
Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Don't tell me we're going to the same place as freaking what's-his-face.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant.
I'm pretty sure that's
I
the
thought
same
that
place.
the
I
relaxed
wasn't paying
atmosphere
attention.
there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon
Oh, that's
can't
just
wait.
across the street. I still want to go and complete that quest. So it should be over here somewhere. About Kamaji's treats. Okay, so we got the travel permit now. Thank you. We can finally leave. Make the delivery a lot smoother, and here's a letter. Did you write this letter yourself? Tactful manner. Okay, so let's go back to the Hiragis and go turn in this letter. Or not.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
That's the first time I've seen it just jump to the next cutscene because we were nowhere near.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you
Oh.
do?
So this
Miss
was the
Kamisato,
place.
perfect timing. Your booking was for, well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent, no problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment
Tiny
while
customer.
I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is something the matter?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She ran off in a hurry.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
I thought she left in a
So
hurry.
you two are
Paimon
Miss
agrees too.
Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Okay, I want to be honest. That doesn't surprise me. Looking at how the lifestyle of the Kamisato clan lives and how we first met Ayaka, that does not surprise me. With the whole screen thing and stuff, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Because that means you would have to have a friend group in that royal status, and then especially in Inazuma where they're bickering and fighting with each other a lot. That probably doesn't happen a lot. So yeah.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
Despite that, people
That's
are
what I
probably
used to
afraid
think
to take
too.
in front of her.
But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
That makes sense.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Don't tell me she tripped.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Was that an explosion? No, that wasn't an explosion. It sounded like something tipped over. What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Oh, we about to fight someone. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I just had a cooking catastrophe.
I thought it sounded like something spilled.
So that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
But why would she be cooking? Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Or get a special order.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
It'll probably
A
be
dish
better
from
if we prepare
overseas?
it.
So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
You can say my food is out of this world. That's a bad
Don't
thing.
make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then?
It's my
Just
time
as a
to
personal
shine.
favor. Is that okay? Great. But What kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
True.
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
Paimon has
does
only
sound
stated
pretty
facts
good.
in that sentence. But do we have the recipe for pizza? Pizza. I don't think we have the recipe for pizza. One, we have to report back to Hiragi Chisaki, so let's go do that first. I highly doubt we have a recipe for pizza, and let's go get healed. This is from Kamaji. Yeah, Kamaji. We have the travel permit. That's all done. Let's go back to Inazuma City. Yeah, so we're trying to figure out how to make pizza. Wait, do we actually have the recipe for pizza?
Is the pizza ready?
No. Can we even cook pizza? Let's see, chicken fried, Teyvat, steak, radish, stir fried, egg roll, mint salad. Mixed yakisoba. Is this it? Mushroom pizza? We don't have any other types? Like, mushroom pizza isn't that bad, but like, oh, and we're missing flour. I think we should be able to make some flour though. They really should have different types of pizza, because just having mushroom pizza kind of sucks. I wouldn't imagine pizza being something that you would just, especially, it's just how this world is laid out. It's more of a medieval type than a magical type. Well, not magical, but technological type. Since they have the elements, all 6 elements, I guess there's no reason to actually create technological advancements. So, yeah, there's no reason to act. But then there would be no reason really to deliver food, such as pizza. So that is questionable. I wonder when we're going to meet the Raiden Shogun, because it's going to take a minute before we get through all of Inazuma. Like, we're still only on Narukami Island, and we literally just got the pass to leave Rito, so hopefully we'll be able to leave soon. I think we just need to finish these requests, and then maybe some event will happen where we have to go on to the next island. Because I think when I saw the trailer, there were supposed to be either 3 or 4 islands that makes up Inazuma. So I wonder how long it's going to take us to finish all of that. Ten more seconds and then this pizza will be done. And where is it? Mushroom pizza. Cook. Cook manually. All done. Hand
Is
her
the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
But this decree would have to leave
All you
first.
need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
For a price?
Could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be
Please
waiting
switch
for
it
you.
up so we can get a new type of pizza. Because we need one.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Yeah, we should have.
You're a wonderful person.
Ah, shucks.
I mean
You could have
it.
sold it for a higher
I
price.
admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Seagull aroma and lavender melon. Yes. Actually, I wonder what would happen if we actually put that. Let's just do the actual recipe.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Knotweed and fluorescent fungus. What is fluorescent fungus? I don't think we found that yet.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you!
We should get some
Chloe,
compensation
This
for
is so
that.
exciting. I want to make it right away.
Like a discount.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
it's nice to try something new.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Just slowly playing in the background the Toy Story's You Got a Friend in Me song.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy.
So I have a feeling we're gonna
Excuse
go
me.
to all 6
I'm
places.
forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes, I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea.
I'm
but
all
it's
ears.
just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Wait. I don't know if this is correct, but is that masked lady Tsubaki? The masked lady that we saw in the village under the Byakko Plains. Is that Tsubaki? It might be. And oh geez, let's just see where this goes.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox
Sad enough.
envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
can I improve my culinary skills?
Okay. See if we can pick up some food. Oh, more food. Food place. Rice cake soup. Let's head over to the textiles place.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
So that's why she was whispering.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Lasting promise. That is that way. Wait, how far is this? Let's teleport. Is it over here? Mikoshi Genjiro. Who are you? Is this not the place where we're supposed to go? Lower. Let's hop this wall and see if we can figure out where we're supposed to go. And we can't hop the wall, okay. New plan. Actually, we should be able to hop the wall from here. And then go around to here. So this glitched climbing animation. Oh. That's surely something. Now that we're up here. Where are we supposed to go here? I want to check behind here first. This is a perfect place to put a chest. Can we go lower? What is that area? Is that a new region or is it part of Inazuma? That's outside the border area. Huh. I wonder if we'll be able to go over there because they had something like that, that floating castle that was past Leeway. So maybe it's kind of like that. So there is an area under there. Let's go ahead and head on down. Oh, so here it is.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki is really a fox envoy.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sound a lot like an Adeptus, actually.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Okay, this place is actually huge. Search for suspicious places. I don't see anything suspicious.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
This is interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can get that. Switch it out for Kazuma.
Want me to come along?
And then fly up. Come on. There we go. Okay, so if we continue on this way. Oh, Onikabutos. There's quite a lot of Onikabutos here. Okay, I should probably switch back before we enter a battle. That would not be fun.
There's still a long road ahead.
Investigate the shrubbery on the stone wall. There's more Oni Capitos? I'm marking this place just in case there's an item that I need to get. Okay, so let's continue. Investigate the shrubbery. We already did investigate the shrubbery on the walls. Oh, wait, no. Oh, what is this? Otagi wood. Oh, that shrubbery is weird up there. Conspicuous stone wall. What did it say? I forgot what her message said. Let's try knocking once. Seven. Let's try 3. Stonewall did not react. So we need to knock 7 times.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Knock twice.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
So 1, 4, and 7 is what I need to click. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
That was the password. Maybe there's more areas like this? Oh, we need to be facing eastward. So up. So let's go east. See if we can find anything. Doesn't seem like there's much to the east. There is some shrubbery up there and some up there. So let's go ahead and check them. Where is the break in the wall? Here. Right now we're facing the west, and if we were to be over there, we will be facing the east, so that's probably the right way. Let's just check it. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
But we weren't facing.
Did it open?
Oh, we were
Did it
facing
open?
east.
Did our
The other one
Inazuma
was
Deptus
west.
leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh.
seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
I want to check that other entrance to see if there's a chest. So if we go over here, oh, there's not anything where. So I guess it just opened it up since we already figured it out. Let's go back to Ayaka and check out that book then.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Oh, ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Psst, Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
Come with me. Let's go over
You're
there.
making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the entire notebook already?
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how?
Probably
You
she's
mean
not
it
lo-
wasn't a
she's
Fox
no longer
Envoy
in
who wrote
Inazuma.
this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Oh, well,
Huh?
alternate persona.
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's kind of a paradox.
This notebook is, for the most
Because you
part,
can't be the most
a
ordinary
collection of
person
my
in the
mother's
world.
musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes.
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
I want to say this. I have the feeling that we're going to end up taking Ayaka to this festival, because it seems like it's going to be planned soon. So we're going to have a festival soon. She already has the kimono. As long as nobody finds out that she's from the Kamisato clan, she can go there and do whatever she wants there, pretty much. That's just my speculation on what's going to happen next.
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that, too.
Oops.
I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Yes, you can.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Paimon sees what's going on.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
To the festival we go, as I predicted. With you. With you, we go to the Akamane Island. Which doesn't have a freaking teleport waypoint. Great. I believe it's this way. Is that Otagi wood or is that pine wood? That's pine wood.
No escape!
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock. Come a little quick.
Why is he considered a boss?
Finally, No.
He wasn't even like a real challenge or anything. Well, anyway, let's continue on. How do people make it over here without getting wet? Because, like, there's no pathway that doesn't, like, literally lead into the river. Well, into the ocean, I should probably say.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Is you and
Since
Mia
it's
not
the
here
final
yet?
day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kami-Sato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami-Sato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
Thank you for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
I sense that.
Okay, great.
Oop. We got little masks. Hopefully this counts as an outfit and we could just wear this anywhere. That'll be awesome. But most likely it won't.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kami-Sato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
If they're offering, who are we to refuse?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
The cylinder to draw a fortune slip. Open up quickly.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says great fortune from the world.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from the world means. Wealth shall come to you. You shall reap a bountiful harvest, and all shall transpire in line with your wishes. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Oh, we're getting the recipe for Sakura mochi?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred,
And you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep. How about you? His wish is about to be the same as his
You can
wish
either draw a
when we were
picture to
anyway.
represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it. Oh,
This
so
is
that's
you
him
and your
reuniting
sister,
with his
isn't
sister.
it? It's lovely.
So Ayaka's was for peace in Inazuma, while ours was for him to reunite with his sister in a peaceful manner. Yes, I want her back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
I'm sure it will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
Oh, Paimon never got her mask.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
That made me think of Dane. Let's see. Finding her is the whole reason for my journey.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Thank you, Ayaka.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, traveler.
Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. Okay, so let's see what we have next. Let's do this one. Let's see what Yoimiya has to say. At least I think we're gonna see Yoimiya. It's this way, right?
We're looking for the Great Lucina Yokai. Do you know where it lives? Great Lucina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Lucina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you kids looking for it?
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
The dad's attitude doesn't really quite add up. Nor have we ever seen a monster like this.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it.
And break their children's hearts?
Listen up! There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh? No way.
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Oh, jeez.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
What is up with the people of Inazuma and giving children explosives? First, it was the freaking kid with the freaking, I forgot what it's called. It was the kid with the ball who had an explosive. Now Yoimiya is giving explosives to children. I don't know what's going on. I get it, they're fireworks, but they are still explosives.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Never underestimate the determination of kids. They believe what they want and they do what they want. Is that Yoimiya over there? Yep.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Sounds like advertisement.
Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
It's been a while. We meet with
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I kinda get what you're saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
You didn't follow any of that, did you, Paimon?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay,
you go
it's
into a
about
dungeon.
time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be... Hey, Pops! I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Just ignored her.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with
Guess that's
many
minerals.
beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as
He
sharp
meant
as
the
ever.
materials, not the actual fireworks.
Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
Of course.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
I think the two of you are quite similar.
I get told that a lot. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Ah! Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Oh, jeez.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this and why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro is caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do.
Really?
But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips that you gave to the kids.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long, barbaric process on Rito.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind tagging along.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Bad pun, Paimon. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
So that's what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Here we are.
Morihito.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. No need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes, thank you ever so much.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Fireworks are pretty important to Inazumans, huh?
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Amanoma Smithy.
Hajime! Mr. Amanoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If
Who's
I'm not
Hajime?
mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amanoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara Fireworks Show is an important event. This, I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
It was nice just listening quietly.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt, the City of Freedom.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery?
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
We are tracking down the enemy god, but before that, we're looking
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
her.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
Sometimes it is.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished up, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Still wondering what that area is. It's beyond Inazuma. Unless there's another part of Inazuma that we haven't seen yet. Well, that's a good bit of ore. Hold up. Let me mark that.
That's way too small.
It's technically sturdy enough.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Smart idea.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Is there a teleport waypoint over there? Yes, there is. Running all the way over there would have been super tiring. Just snag these.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Oh, so it's just... Can we light them on fire? No, we can't. Yes, we can. Perfect.
should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
There he is. Let's give him his pickled radish.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But
That's
then
some
I
heavy
tried some of
accent.
Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them.
Yeah, that
Even
is
if
a
it
really
does
heavy
mean
accent.
putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Takajiro.
Where are they? I don't remember where they are.
I've already waited this long.
Here they are. Don't know how can we get lost in such a
That
small
was
village.
quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both. You should be very proud of what you have.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Let's see if I can take these guys on. Oh, he's Electro. Okay, no, that's a problem.
Freeze!
Let's spark things up a little.
Don't push your luck. Cool it. This spot will be frozen in time.
With the wind!
Don't get frostbite.
recover?
Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Let it rain.
Wind blade!
Urine, don't be such a brute.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Ah, jeez.
Disappear!
It took way too long to do.
You come a little closer.
Okay, let's get all healed up. Seems like a good floor deposit right here. I'll come back later for it. Let's get this done.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Oh,
Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Regina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Whoa!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too? No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Let's go ahead.
I must withdraw.
The fuse is lit! Fire hazard!
I want to check something. Can we see her third constellation artifacts? Dang. I didn't realize that they were already pre-sale artifacts. Level 7. I need to check this more often when I'm using other characters. Base attack 454. That bow is... oh. So that's good to know. I was wondering why these trial characters were doing so much damage.
The fuse is lit!
With the wind!
That should be the last of them. Oh man, I wanted to use the... That was my own fault.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
I thought they could at least take one more attack before they went down. Oh well. Oh, they found me. Dang.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
Another chance.
And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
That crab who got stuck on that rock.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Let's go.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all
Oh shoot,
alone.
this... Nope. You guys stay there.
I must withdraw.
Fire hazard!
Dang it, it didn't hit.
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
Good, another set.
Fuse is lit.
That isn't good. Okay, let's heal. Just want to see Yoimiya's special before we're not allowed to use her anymore. Well, until we try to pull for her with Primo Gems.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
A festive reprise!
Wind blade!
Fire! That didn't count!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Up there, huh? Well, let's go head up. I'm going to change the time so it looks better. Because nobody wants to see fireworks during the daytime. You always want to see fireworks at night. So let's go make our way to see the fireworks show. I wonder what the firework that they made for us is going to look like. Well, let's go on and see.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Once again, the Naganoharas live up to their name.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs, right?
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our Shogun desires.
So fireworks means the chance of new things and the chance for new beginnings, I guess.
But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
The memory will last with them for an eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Dreamlike timelessness.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Are fireworks expensive?
For you guys, I'll do it for free. I
Awesome.
did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore,
You sure? I feel bad.
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your sister, tell her to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all her fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also, it'd be nice to meet her. I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What if the Tenryo Commission causes you more trouble?
I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me. I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
What do you want to do afterwards?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
I guess this is a goodbye for Yoimiya. Maybe one day we'll be able to pull for her and add her onto my team. Let's just teleport from here. We're going to the tea house, so we can just go here. And if I remember correctly, it should be over this way. And in here.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
Oh no, don't tell me
We thought
Toma's
he'd be with
missing.
you. Why? Has something happened?
And it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryo Commission.
Oh no.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Oh
And the
no, they're about to
100th
take
vision
Toma's
bearer in
vision.
question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Oh no, we gotta stop this.
So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryo Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryo Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
But you are the Shirisaki Higemi. Wouldn't that cause problems?
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
He's my friend too. I'm about to go save him. Freaking the Raiden Shogun ain't gonna touch him.
But
Freaking me and Toma's been chilling since day one. He ain't going nowhere.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Time to save Toma. It's time to stop the Raiden Shogun. Don't worry, Toma, we're coming for you. Okay. Toma. That's the Raiden Shogun? Oh no.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
What the heck? We're actually like a fucking monster guy.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Did she just send us to a different dimension? This does not look good. Oh, shoot. Time to fight the Raiden Shogun.
There is much to verify about you.
Jeez. Oh crap, that did a lot of damage.
Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Strike dead.
She literally does.
You're in for a little.
Oh, okay. That's oh okay. This is
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Not so hard! Go, Baron Bunny! That's cheating!
Strike dead.
This is going to be problematic, isn't it?
What's the hurry? Freeze! Windblade!
She She's only level 69. Why is she so powerful? Oh my. She should not be this powerful.
I'll never surrender.
No, seriously, she should not be this powerful. We are almost 10 levels above her.
Disappear.
Oh, frick. Okay, we can't heal Amber anymore. This is going to be a long fight. One, because she can attack and literally deal half her health with a single attack. Two, we barely do any damage to her despite us being 10 levels above her.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Of course, she'd be immune to Electro, but still.
Strike dead.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Okay. We don't have the healing items for this. We just don't. Why is she so, gosh dang, strong?
Go, Barret Bunny!
Let me get out of here.
Not so
Okay,
hard!
she has close range attacks, mid range attacks, long range attacks, and can teleport. Officially is worse than Child.
Tired.
Okay. Can't use electro attacks because they don't affect her. We haven't even done a fourth of her health. No.
Inferior.
Freeze.
How are we supposed to do this? We cannot heal anymore at this point.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
She teleports out of the way. She uses long range attacks to freaking destroy the mess out of us.
Don't push your luck. Freeze.
Like, this is worse than Atsuha. At least we can get away. At least with Atsuha we can get away. We can't even get away. We're not doing any damage. We've run out of healing items. Okay, no. Like, we have not done this. Like, gosh. Is there a way to fight her? Because I don't know if there is. I get it. She's the Electro Archie. She's powerful. But there should be no reason why I am 10 levels above her and cannot take her down. We're going to lose this fight. There's no doubt about that.
Let's spark things up a little.
Because we can't affect her at this point.
Hey, don't be such a Come a little close. You're in for a little shock.
Like, those attacks are she's immune to.
Don't be such a going out is
How am I supposed to? Okay. Please don't just send us back in there. Please let us go and heal or something. Okay, good. Oh, hey, Ramsey. We are going to have to, so Electro Tax doesn't affect her, so even if I did have Electro Traveler, it would not work. Let's go back to Mondstadt. Okay, let me just think for a second. Maybe I can figure this out.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Okay. I did not think that the Raiden Shogun was going to be this stacked. We weren't even able to do a fourth of her health. No, I don't want to talk to you right now. I need to make food.
Star Snatch.
You know what we need to do is we need to buy food. We need to just buy a crap ton of food. Let's let this ingredients. Okay, let's go to Liyue and see if we can go and get some food from Liyue Harbor. Guys, we are going to have to restock on food. That's not an option. We have to restock on food. I was like, oh, she's only level 69. We should be able to do a lot of damage, even though it would probably take a while to whittle our health down. We should still be able to do a lot of damage. And I was doing 3 attacks, and it barely took down any of her health. And I'm wondering why it's not doing anything. So, this is very problematic. I'm trying to figure out what combination I can use that would be able to damage her.
Restaurant.
Dang it, we almost had 3 million Mora, but now we have to do all this. This definitely sucks. Okay, that does a lot. That does help a lot, so kind of need to buy those from him. I do want to get to 3 million Mora, but at this point, we need to defeat the Raiden Shogun before we can go any further. Flower. Oh, this is just using Sunsietas, okay. Crap, bro. I'll just leave that for right now. Flower. Okay, let's cook what we have for right now. Oops. Didn't look at the dish I was cooking. Okay, tricolor Dongo. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's that. That's that. Throw some of these in there. He was that much? I just never thought that she would be that strong. That's unreasonably strong for someone who's only level 69, especially when I'm in the 70s. Just need to make as much food as I can. That should be hopefully more than enough food, actually. It's the most powerful one that I can make. We would need Matsutakes and more ham. I think we do have some. Yeah, we have 3 of those. Have one of those. I think we should be good on all of that.
Good for going out. Did I see that yesterday? May as well.
That's just game details. Jailhouse Fiesta. Move God and Eternal Athena. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead back to Inazuma. I'm not gonna fight her yet. I still need to prep. Like for one, we have to take Lisa off the team. We need somebody else who will be able to take attacks or at least deal damage. The only one I can think of is Xingyu. Xingshu? I don't remember. Xingshu should be able to deal damage. I wonder if we should take Xingshu or if we should take Zhongling. If we were to take Zhongling, we'll be able to get a lot more pyro damage off than we have with Amber. But we'll also have to worry about her dying. Let's switch into her and see if we can level her up a little bit. If we can, that would be great. Hold up. How much will it take to ascend her? A lot. How much will it take to ascend her? Not as much. Okay. So if we can get to a crafting table or a crafting station, we should be able to upgrade her. So we'll upgrade Zhongling up to level 60. That's probably the best we can do. Just so we're on par. Wait, what is the elemental? There should be elemental reactions that we have. If we have elemental resonance, there we go. Effect cryo, effect pyro. So we'll need 2 cryos, but we don't have anybody who is cryo who will be able to even take half of those attacks. Go to the crafting station. Yeah, make some of these. Okay, nobody's better at that. Confirm. Then we go here, and we can ascend her. Perfect. Now we use all of our resources to try to level her up enough. $168,000? Oh, that's not good. That's only level 59. What's the next? Oh, we don't have enough. That would just barely get her to 60. We don't have enough to get her to 69. I just gotta try to level her up to 60, I guess. Because if we ascend her, we would have to go and take on another Pyro Regis Vine. Actually, we'll have to take on a couple of Pyro Regis Vines. Could we do it, though? We should be able to do it. I just want to... It seems like the only way, so let's go take down the Pyro Regis Vine then. go to a statue of 7 so we can heal. Have to try to take every precaution that we can. Okay, let's get our team set for the Pyro Regis Fountain. Can we ascend Barbara? I wanna know.
I
No, we
wonder
cannot.
when
We
I'll
would
be
have
as
to-
tall as my big sister.
We would have to face the ocean at least one more time, so I have to do that later. Why didn't it heal Lisa? That actually doesn't make sense on why it didn't heal Lisa.
Let me weave you a verb.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
No, my sword!
Wind blade!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for...
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
Wind blade!
Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock.
Rain cutter!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I think we have enough of them. Let's go over... No, let's not do that. Actually, we should be able to... No, let's just head over to Inazuma. Let's go to the crafting station, and we should be able to get one more. Let's see if we can ascend her again. Do we not have enough materials? Wait, how much stuff do we need to... We'd have to fight it 2 more times, okay. We did get the stuff for the Pyro Register, right? Yeah, we have 5, okay. So let's go ahead and face against the Pyro Register a couple more times. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. These will suck. I have to climb back up here again. Should've went to the statue at the 7.
Let's dance.
Let's get everybody healed up a little bit.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Windblade!
Let's dance. Oh.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Disappear!
Try not to enjoy.
Let the show begin. Time to act.
And that is now dealt with. Okay, let's head on back. he burned off? Huh. I'll get that later. Oh, it's not back? Huh. Well, let's go to the Statue of 7 for healing really quickly. Let me see if it comes back. Normally it would have respawned in by now. Maybe we were too close to it. Weaving lightning. We'll deal with that after we defeat the Raiden Shogun and save Toma. It should be back by now. There we go.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little My.
Witness the power of Gova.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little You're in for a little shock.
Wind blade.
There we go. And that should be enough. If none of those. We only have 2 out of 3 of those? Why? That doesn't make sense. Let's get back over to the Statue of 7 so we can heal, and then we'll fight it one more time. It's not really giving us any problems, it's just I'd rather have healing rather than using my healing items. It would really suck if I had to use my items I use for the Electro Archon. I knew we had to fight her at some point, but I didn't expect it to be so soon. nor did I expect it to be so strong or just to not care about the damage that I was dealing. Like, I literally did no damage there. Actually, maybe if I take Xingqiu, because then I'll be able to freeze her. That'll probably work a little bit better. Because I'll be able to freeze her. Oh, it's still not here. That sucks. Well, I think we should be able to work with what we have. But maybe we'll be able to freeze her for long enough that we'll be able to deal some damage. Are we able to upgrade Xingqiu? We would have to face that again. Because we have enough, we'll just have to face it again. Okay, let's go ahead and face it again then. Because I think that's probably the best course of action, to see if we can freeze her in place. So that... Like, I knew she was gonna be strong, but I didn't think she was just gonna tank all of my attacks. Do I not have a team specifically for this one?
I'll keep an eye on you.
Need my help as usual?
Okay, let's go head out. And of course it starts raining. Oh no, we didn't switch our team. Good thing I saw that. Or we would have a big problem on our hands. There we go.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
For a little shock. Come a little closer.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Squirrels. Squirrels are the worst.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in.
Great, now we actually have to use these. Just use this.
You're in for a little shock.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Nope. The birds are terrible.
My.
We might actually have to fight like we made it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Cool it!
Come a little closer.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
No more flying birds, please.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we actually have to get serious. Okay, new plan.
Dodge this!
Let's spark things.
Cool it!
Come into the circle. Dang it, circle timed out.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Great, we have to do the squirrels here.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be.
Oh, no. She died, didn't she? Yep, okay. Why? I just revived her.
It's like I got carried away.
Can't keep my eyes open.
With the wind! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Wind blade! Freeze! Cool. What's the hurry? Dodge.
Submerge.
Okay, nope. I was trying to save items, but now I'm getting upset.
Come a little closer.
One, I need to deal with this gosh dang bird.
You're in.
Yeah, I killed it, okay.
You're in for a little shock.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
that. Okay, we should be able to head over to... Let's just go to Mondstadt to do this, because I know where that is, and it should be closer. So we should be able to use the crafting bench right here. And wait, what did we need? For you, we just need one of those. For you, we just need, okay, so we pretty much just need this. How many do we have? Hopefully I didn't make a mistake with that. So I should be able to ascend both of them. Okay.
There is a cause that I...
Finally.
Actually, let's use these. This is going to cost me so much more. They only got him up to 64. Probably should use it to get one over to 69. That wasn't a smart decision. Yeah, let's take Xingqiu. We'll take Xingqiu. Let's get all this stuff set up. So weapons. He has a pretty powerful weapon already. Can't enhance that correctly. Artifacts. This energy recharge. He needs energy recharge, most of all. So he has the most powerful energy recharge one, I think. 5.8, that's 5.8, but that's plus attack. Max HP increased by 1,000. Energy recharge plus 20%. Yeah, we better keep that. Okay, that's still an energy recharge. That's plus 4 though. Crit rate 4.2, HP 13.4. Energy recharge is 4.1, this is 4.7. 5.2. That is less HP. I'd rather enhance this. Oh, it's going to take me so long to get to 3 million more again. It's pretty good. Energy recharge 5.2. No, the HP is too good. Unless it's 0.33% of what we already have. We'll just stick to what we have. Energy recharge 3.9. Crit damage 4.2. I'll settle up with this. Now I need to make sure that Traveler has everything that they need. Pair. Level it up to level 3 to see if it's even worth considering. Benefits of that one's too good. Unwanted mastery is 23. No element to recharge though. That's 406 though. Yeah, I'll just stick to what I have. I don't feel like getting into the details of that
Why
right
not
now.
keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work.
So those two are leveled up. Might be better if I just take Zingshu. Max HP is higher, attack is higher, defense is higher. Elemental mastery is lower. I'll just take Zingshu.
Later.
Statue of 7 first. We need to heal. We need to heal before we even try to take her on. That looks intimidating now. Well, let's go get healed. Set our party up.
At the ready.
Because Lisa actually can't do anything to her, so it'd be better just to have somebody else. We don't have any other leveling up books at all. Nope, just those. Okay. It is now time that we face the Raiden Shogun again. I think I have everything prepped as high as I can prep it, so let's see what we can do.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Here we go again.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Jeez, leave us be.
Inferior.
Body and mind.
Freeze!
Can't freeze it. There's no effect on her. The most we can hope for is just trying to get as much damage off as possible. Would have been better if we would have brought your name.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
That's cheating! Rain outlines your fate.
This ends now.
The attacks are so fast that we can't fight back. Yeah, we should have brought Zon in.
Strike dead.
Cancels out my attacks.
Evasion is futile.
Dodge this! Don't push your... Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Cool it!
Let me leave you a... Not good. No, my sword.
Inferior.
Wind blade!
No one escapes my sight.
Wind blade!
Can I move?
Disappear!
We're gonna end up losing again. Too full. Oh no. She is literally giving me no room to breathe, making sure that I can't possibly escape.
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Strike dead.
I'll race you there. I'll never surrender.
Hey! Rain outlines your fate.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
She isn't affected by elemental reactions, but barely doing any damage to her.
So sorry. Don't push your luck. Cool it. Don't push your luck.
No, my sword!
Freeze! Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Rain outlines your... Witness the power of Gugwa.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
Get him.
You'll pay for that! Must keep draining.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh, what the heck is that? There's 100 degrees of force except for trial, but characters cannot use elemental skills and elemental. No. You've got to be kidding me. No. We run. That's all I can say.
This is not the end.
We really can't use our
Body and mind.
visions.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
When adjustments
Time
has
to
allowed
act.
the vile punishment will be administered. Did we do it? Did we survive long enough?
Wake up!
Oh shoot. Were we able to get away with
Shogun,
the
who
vision?
was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
What the heck? So she was supposed to be that difficult to freaking beat. Oh my gosh.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Be sure you do the same, Tomo.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
We need to speak to Ayaka that we were able to save Tomo. Escape Narukami Island and head to the resistance. I just want to see if Ayaka is still here. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and leave Narukami Island. That fight was unreal. That fight was so difficult. Let's hurry up and go to the Statue of Seven, and then we'll make our way off of Narukami Island.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Okay, so what do we have to do now? The name of the resistance. So we have to go over there now. We should be able to take the boat that's right here. Since we have that thing that allows us to pass. I'm just hoping that the thing's open. Yes, it's open. Okay. It's kind of funny how they don't want any type of hydrocraft to be in Inazuma, yet there's wave riders here, so We'll come back to Narukami Island at some point, of course. But we have to find resistance first. Hopefully, when we have to fight the Raiden Shogun again, which I'm pretty sure we will, we won't have to deal with her being so strong that we can't beat her. Because I was wondering why I couldn't beat her even though I was so overleveled. Surprised me a lot. That is an electro laurel trail. I want nothing to do with that. I want to see if I can go straight to that Statue of 7. Looks like I'm going to have to stop here, unless we go around. Sarasuna is... yeah, that's over there. I want to get the Statue of 7 first. It's so close. Then we'll probably be able to find an easier way to get over there. There's so many electro laurel trails here. Well, goodbye Narukami Island. It seems like nowhere, no matter where we go, we are always the bad guys. And Mondstadt, were we seen as the bad guys in Mondstadt? I don't think so. We were heroes ever since we showed up. But as soon as we got the Leeway, we were the bad guys. And now Inazuma, we're once again the bad guys. There's the Statue of 7. Just need to make it up there, and we're good. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, am I stepping on minefields, or is that thing just trying to attack me? Some of the electric grana. Is there a thing here, or doesn't look like there is? Here we are. Statue of the 7. Wait, why isn't that? World opens itself before those with noble hearts. There we go. Kojo encampment. Oh, so we're already pretty close. Well, let's head over back to there and see what we can do. It shouldn't be too far away. Yeah. So let's go head back over there and see what's going on. Try not to get attacked by this boat. Not by this boat, this tree. Oh, that was a free one. Can we get it? Okay, we're literally just traveling in circles. There we go. Tatarasuna. That's the place that we're heading to. It wouldn't hurt to get that teleport waypoint now, would it? And we might be able to navigate through here. Hopefully the water isn't too shallow. Looks like maybe if I go through there. What is this? I'm assuming that we'll probably be able to turn that, but let's just go all the way around. I don't want to have to go over there and then have to turn all the way back. I hope the camp that we're looking for isn't on the entire, like, other side of Inazuma, because that would suck. And how much more of Inazuma do we have left? That last bit, I guess. Let's go get that wave rider unlocked and then head on to the next island. Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Uh-oh, are these guards gonna attack me? Nope. Okay. Let's see.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
Word spreads
But most of our
fast.
forces are out on the front line.
How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Musojin Gorge. Okay. In the name of the resistance, continue exploring. Okay, so let's see what we have next. Don't think that they would. Oh, they're not even here anymore. Okay. Kojo encampment. Probably shouldn't be in here, but front line. Just take some of those supplies. Yeah, but word got quick over there. Well, I should probably say over here. You wouldn't expect word getting over there so quickly. Especially since it just happened. Should be one over here. Teleport waypoint. Wait, what island are we on? Kanazuka. So we went from Narukami to Kanazuka. Is it here? So maybe it's underneath? Don't tell me it's in that barricade. Probably is. Okay, so we are heading this way.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it.
They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
So I guess we're going to the front lines now. I'm still wondering what that is, because even though we unlocked this area, that's still outside of Inazuma. Maybe it's something for the 2.0 update. It's gotta be CG and door, like, oh my gosh. Okay. That was close. What is this? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's just stay away from there until we know what everything is. Should be a teleport waypoint up here. Oh no. We didn't die, okay. I don't know if there's a legitimate way up there. There's another teleport waypoint over there. Doesn't seem anywhere to teleport to, so... Guess we're just heading straight for the time being. Asuna. How? And it disappeared. That I hate that. I hate that feature. They just tackle you and run away. I'd rather them run away than to tackle you and get in the way of your progress. Run away and then just disappear. That does not look good. It's a barrier. But why? What is it guarding? It's a pretty large barrier too.
Let me try my blade.
Yeah, no. No, thank you.
One strike will suffice.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the look of that. What is going on? Wait, why are we taking electro damage? At least I assume that's electro damage. What's up with the area? I'm not getting that effect again. Oh, yes I am. What? Is it just from being too close to the barrier? Excessive electro. Some regions of Inazuma are affected with high electro concentrations. While in this region, you will gradually lose HP. This phenomenon is known as the Bale Thunder. Use Electro Grana to protect yourself from the harmful effects of Bale Thunder. Okay. Now you tell me. You gave no warning or anything. Just throws Bale Thunder at you. Of course.
Fall before me.
So where are we supposed to... This barrier's still going. How are we supposed to get over there? Okay, that's a bad barrier. There are decent barriers and then there's annoying barriers. Nope. Oh, I hopped over them. We really just cannot get to that side of Narukami Island. I forgot what it's called. There's that much of a divide? What the heck is going on? Teleport waypoint up here. Then how are we supposed to get in there? And we can't go around it. We can, but I don't know if we'll be able to get back to the place that we're trying to go to. The heck was that? The entire place is protected by a barrier. I went all the way around. Unless there's some sort of secret entrance to get in. Up, and there goes the barrier again. So we can't go over there. What is going on over there? Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out a way to take down that barrier because it's covering too much of this island.
Look, complaining's not gonna be useless. Better alive than dead.
Let's see if we're able to get up here. Something over here. Oh, it's right there. Of course, it's on the other side of that barrier. Okay. So with this, we shouldn't get hurt by it. Right? This place is pretty huge. Like, it may not look like it on the map, but there's so many high places that there's so much to explore. Let's head over to the front lines. They have battleships over here? Jeez. That's a Hydra Sinjin mage.
Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Out of my sight.
Windblade!
You're in for a little
freeze.
This is our Majesty's gift.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Dendrobrium. Vibrant plant that's been made. I'll have to check that out later. I'm pretty sure that has to do with Dendro though. So we'll probably find that some later.
This body belongs to ice.
Dendrobrium. There seems to be a lot of them here. I'll mark this place down. Nazui GH. There's one over here. that? Yes, we can.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
With the wind!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little... Try not to enjoy this too much. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
So his name is Tepe.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yep.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hunt decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope.
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
Well,
you have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
It's only so easy because we're in the rain. If we weren't, that would have took a little bit longer. Dendrobium. Let's grab this Dendrobium. Keep on trucking forward. You can see where the lightning is going to strike, kind of, when the area bubbles up. This area is filled with Dendrobium.
Let's get down to business.
No escape!
How's this? Wind blade! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
is clearing out. Okay, perfect. I need it to rain even more. Just to get them out of my way.
Fine, disappear! Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Touch the sword's hilt. Okay, no one told me of that. Well, what did I really expect to happen? That's in that bubble.
It's my lucky day. This moment will be frozen in time. Boom! No more!
My. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
With all this lightning going on around me, I'm surprised I haven't been hit once.
What's one freeze?
Why? No, that's... I know this purple water. This is... That's the acid. Oh no. I don't want to fall in there again. Nope, I'm not done with you right now. Or at least...
Come a little closer.
No, not into the acid. Anywhere but there.
Dodge this!
Cool it. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Rift Valley. Yeah, let's sell them in the electrogram. Granium. Let's sell that. We need to heal. We are heading that way. We should get that down to 9. Wait, it's this way. Here it is. We'll do this later. Let's get that statue of the 7 and then we're out of here. Cheesy Village. So that's their fort. Okay. Seems like we have a lot of stuff to do. Okay, let's head to the fort. Do not want to fall into that gorge. That guy over there looks suspicious. A local doctor. Long story. It seems like Narukami Island is the only inhabitable island here. Where am I? One of the key places the crystal make Inazuma Jade steel was produced. Special plants. It's 12 knockwheeds. I think I already have 12 of them. Oh, I only have 6. Okay. I'll be sure to come back with them. Jeez, it must be tough trying to do stuff in these conditions. Let's go get the teleport waypoint first. I don't want to have to walk all the way back over here in case I die or something. They really are struggling now. Oh, you can just grab the crystal arrow. So this was the stuff that they were asking them for? How are you supposed to get it when they're in these conditions? Okay, let's go ahead and teleport to the fort. Be nice if they had one inside the fort instead of outside the fort. Okay. So is this the guy? Is this Goro? Goro?
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Well, let me tell you a story about the time where I fought the Raiden Shogun. Let me tell you all about the seizure of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
Yeah, it was me.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
In the name of the Resistance, follow Tepe and help the wounded. Let's Speaking of which, where did Tepe go? Don't mind me, just taking your rations. Tokuda.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Are you forgetting the part where you were cowering in fear and I had to bail you out?
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for him at all. I heard he even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations.
I'm gonna
If
choose
you're a
the
fan of
Onikabuto
weird
because
and
we have
wonderful
more of
remedies,
those.
please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
Oh, we have more wolf hooks. Okay, then let's use the wolf hooks.
Oh, never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may
he's
need your help in a
disappointed.
moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
Sounds like they're
You
putting
may have
ranch on
skimped
his
a little here,
wounds
though.
or something like
I
that.
feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
In the name of the resistance, follow Tepe and help the resistance. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Bullseye?
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay, but watch closely.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Destroy a certain number of blue targets. Complete the training. Watch out, though. Hitting red targets represents allied forces leaving the training area will result in failure. So only hit the blue targets, okay.
I feel like running.
Did I? Don't tell me I did.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again.
No,
let's go.
actually.
Show us what you got.
Dang it, I accidentally clicked the dash button. I wish they would take that off.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Okay, let me make sure I don't hit the dash button by accident. I was doing good too. Why? Why do I keep on hitting the freaking dash button?
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
There we go.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Oh, wait. Oh, shoot, they're actually here?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Withdraw. Battle formation! Get them!
When I practice my spells.
Quick!
Come a little closer.
I know if you want to. Just know that you're not going to leave unless you're knocked out on your body bag.
But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Okay, let's go get some nearby materials. Are we supposed to know where these materials are, or? Nope. Ooh, we almost got hit. Where are the materials? There they are.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
Especially
it's
when
just like
everyone's
General
dying.
Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Okay, let's go ahead and report back.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Let's head on over to the front lines. Oh, this plant came back. The dendrobium. Oh, shoot, that's a lot.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
We came here to help. It's my duty as the member of the Resistance.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Oh, we about to be able to use him too?
We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I accept. I won't lose. Oh, so she's not going to be fighting herself? Oh, there's no need to even worry. We're going to win.
Dodge this! Wind blade!
Easy. Another one?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Oh, you actually were able to hit me. One with a katana, huh? Won't make any difference, though.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Come a little close.
Allow me to strike first!
Come a little closer.
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
Oh
Glory to the
gosh.
Shogun and her everlasting reign!
So much for following your own rules. I can solo all of them.
With me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Did they lose the line? Oh. She's coming out to play.
Her Excellency!
The wait is
calm as the breeze, my lady.
Kazuha!
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
Retreat! All forces, retreat!
They're stumbling all over the place.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course you can come.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Okay. So it's up there. So let's talk to Kazuha and Beidou.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
How about you, Beidou?
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beidou's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Okay. So let's go head up here and then we'll go to where she said that she wants to go. If I can climb up here, that is. Oh, was this the place that she wanted to? Oh. Fighter rescued the besieged samurai. Nah, you can deal with that for a second, Chief. How do we get up there? Via a tree? That's not good. That's a long time that we're gonna have to wait. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we're dead. Looks like we're gonna have to take this pretty slow if we want to get to the top of this thing. How are we supposed to get up here? Nope, nope. This is becoming problematic because we're running out of stamina. Let's see if we can use Kazuha to get up there.
All right, let's head off.
Here we go. Let's get that teleport waypoint over there. Uh-oh. Might want to switch. Yeah. Oh, dang it. I didn't know you can't switch them if the character's down. Okay. So we're just going to work with what we got. She wants us to go back to the front. Okay, so let's do this, I guess.
My lucky day.
Okay, so you handle everything. This is a problem.
How's this?
One with nature. Don't be such a... You're in for a little
Why
shock.
did they duplicate a number? There's a lot of them. Okay. Yep, you're on your own. You're on your own. Can't deal with this many guys. Okay, so cancel navigation. We're going to head back to the fort.
Oh no, it's raining! Now my uniform will get all wet.
She said that she wanted to have a word with us at the fort. Either at the fort or at the shrine. I don't remember which one it was. We're here at the fort, but there's nobody here, so it must be the shrine. But I don't know where that is. Unless that's it. But there's a massive barrier around it, so I wouldn't be able to get in there.
Wow, this weather is awesome. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
And barrier, okay. One of the temples are here. 17%. So what is this going to turn into once I open it? %.
Time to go.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the base because I have no clue where we're supposed to go. She was talking about some shrine, but I don't know where that is. Oh wait, does she mean
Cryo is always far more effective in rain.
Narukami shrine?
This is going to get interesting.
Let's go heal and then let's go head over to Narukami shrine. That's the only other place I can think of.
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay, so let's go head over to Narukami shrine. Really? No one's here? Let's go ahead and offer all these. And what rewards do we get? Okay. I'm wondering what the next step that we have to do is. Is it actually rescuing that samurai? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a couple wishes here. We're here at this tree anyway, so why not? Let's go ahead and start. Oh, we got Chung Yun. That's pretty cool. I really want to get Ayaka. And we got Chung Yun again. Let's go to the shop. Almost have enough official. Seems like we gotta wait 3 more days for that. But we have enough for another 6 pulls. Come on. Oh. Sacrificial great sword. I'll do one more. Dang, not even a 4-star. That sucks. We don't have enough to get any more, so we're gonna have to wait until next time before we can do any more wishes. We have 12 days left, so yeah. Jungyun's Stella Fortuna. Since we don't know where she went, let's just go ahead and do that quest really quickly. We should be able to take him down now.
Let me try my
It's my lucky day.
Let it rain.
suffice.
Come a little closer. My.
Windblade! Fall before me!
Don't be such a
My blade! Need to move!
Okay, did the healing just not do anything, or did he do that much damage?
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this.
To the fairy!
Okay, these guys are doing a lot of damage. Oh. Freaking Raiden and Shogun come out of nowhere and start attacking me now?
Windblade!
You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sight.
Come a little closer.
Suffice. Windblade! I'm ready.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Cut down. Like this.
Oh, he didn't drop anything. Well, let's go ahead and heal.
What's the hurry?
Now let's head on up there.
What's the hurry?
His pride is definitely hurt. I'm Jerome. Pleased to meet you. Why were you attacked? So this isn't your ship then? Piece of cake. So let's go ahead and finish this, and then I think we should be finished. Okay, that's in the middle of nowhere. You've got to be kidding me. No wave riders nearby, just... That is annoying.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Natural whopper flower.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Should be able to swim over there. Will you make it? Yeah, we'll make it. And of course, none of our
You're in for a little.
Okay, that did a lot. No. We cannot heal. Okay.
My blade. There's more. You know a thing or two.
This isn't over.
To the ferry. This one will be my blade. There's more. To the ferry.
No escape.
Come a little closer.
What's the hurry?
Fall before me.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Cool it.
Get out of here. And now that that's done, are they not cleared out? Who's left?
Freeze!
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Come a little close.
I'm ready.
Don't push your luck. Don't get frostbite. Disappear!
Going out is tiring.
Let's probably talk about Chongyun's stats.
Cool it!
I'm ready.
No one escapes my sights.
Stop moving around so much. Jeez.
That was unexpected. This is not the end.
Okay, I needed Traveler to go down so we could actually know that wasn't. He might die here. We just might. 15, 12, 15.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Gotta give it all we got.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
This will do!
Shouldn't be able to get up here.
This isn't over!
Let it rain!
Fall before me!
I'll never surrender!
One strike will suffice. Fall before me!
Tired!
32 seconds. We're not winning. If he hits us even once, we're done. Best thing to do is just swim away. Oh, move. No, we're not losing the progress. Get back over here. Frick, we lost our progress. Nope, we're leaving. Let's see if we can try getting up there. It'll be very helpful if we can. Okay. Let's get this waypoint. Take out that last pirate. And finish this all up. Should be able to glide over there. Hopefully. Okay, we have the electrogram. Let's fight him.
Let me try.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Fall before me!
Cool it! Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock.
I have some for you
my.
too.
What in the world happened? Is he allowed to do that? I don't think he's allowed to do that.
Come a little closer.
What's one
Can't just run away to freaking hiding hole. Or hiding cliff. Especially not after freaking launching me like that.
You're in for a little shock. I knew I should have stayed home.
It's not a choice. We actually do need Lisa, so.
No one escapes my sights.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
There, and this is all over.
This.
No, I don't want to read it again. Let's go heal again. That battle was ridiculous.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
We literally almost got struck by lightning and died. Can I just climb up that? Yes, I can. Clean them up. You're being a lot more polite than when we first met. You still owe us. Dang, why does everybody need 12 knockaweeds? Pretty sure I have something that's for knockaweeds. Here we go. There should be some this way. That tree really did not want me over there. So I'm assuming that they're going to be all over right next to those trees then. See where we can find some more knockaweeds. Seems like going into that place is forbidden for right now. Until we can find a way to take that down that barrier. Are there any other? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Is there any other places with knockaweeds? They said that this area is full of knockaweeds, but I'm not really seeing where they are at.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window. Hup.
There it is. Let's try to explore down here a little bit. goes one. This seems to be a good area for finding them. Just need to find these Naku weeds. That's our only goal right now. An Electro Sinjin mage. Not a Sinjin, but Electro Abyssal mage. Let's mark this on the map. I don't really care if I misspell it as long as I know where it is. I like the weeds. So let's look for places highly dense with Electro, because that seems to be where they're located. If we're looking for a place like that, then over by Hiki Village will probably be the best place. Or was it some other place? Actually, let's go over to here. Should be able to find some knockaweeds here, especially since this area is over here. No knockaweeds? Because we still need 12 for this guy and 12 for the other guy as well. So we need 24 knockaweeds in total.
Let me try.
They were saying that there were knockaweeds everywhere over there, but I didn't see any. Can try going back.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
It seems like the perfect area to find knockaweeds. Oh geez, that's not good. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
It's my lucky day.
Nope. That hurt. Okay. No, we can't be in here. It's acid. She is really trying to strike us down with this lightning, but has not hit us yet. Oop.
What's one more?
Sorry, we can get to the other side. Oh, that does a lot. That does a lot. That does a lot. I guess it's more potent here than who are at Narukami Shrine. think we might have enough knockerweed now. How much do we have? 20. We just need 4 more. Well, anyways, let's go ahead back to Nazarichi Beach. Do we have healing items? No, we do not. So let's just give this back to him, go to a statue of 7, and then we'll be done.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Will these be enough? Take care of your wounds. Oh, we're still doing stuff? Till 10. You look much better now. Have you ever thought about going back? Well, we finished that. Okay, let's head on over to a statue of 7. Statue of the 7. You know what? Let's go head back to the tea house. Oh, you can source items? That sounds awesome. We'll probably do that next time. So that's the end for today. See you next time. Bye.